I hear that as I'm getting ready here. Well, hello, Mason. Thank you for subscribing. Very kind of you. Hello. This is what everyone says is the best expansion. It's the latest expansion, and we are about to start it. Is everyone ready for some Shadowbringers? Here we go. Circus Trench. Also, if anyone spoils anything in the slightest bit, I want you to ban them. Just straight up ban them. No, I want them gone. Just completely gone. Chat boxes. Yes, chat box is fine. You just look here a bit. Good enough. There we go. Well done, Sega. Hooray, Sega. Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. Let's just be a dick from the start. Let's go find the beacon. I am a bunny goth girl. I'm a red mage. Level squish to make a new character, I see. Oh, MSQ squish. Understandable. Hey Mason, would you like to see what my mount is? It's pretty good, right? Let's make our way. It's also a flying mount when I'm in a flying area, and it just floats. It's pretty great. This is the stance. Swiftest way is by boat. Let's go. Wonder how long till I get gear that's better than what I'm wearing.
Look how many people there are.
Ugh, I hate people.
Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
A pile of device-like things.
Maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Sup, pigs? Sup, Wedge?
Pigs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse collared the chief for some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Hasn't she always been voiced? Or is it just this expansion? And I never noticed?
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
She was never voiced before? I never realized that, actually. Huh. Right outside, because you bring anything up with that. You're screwed. You'll have to deal with the sun. Sorry. It's pretty terrible, I know.
Out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Is it just this little thing sitting out here?
The scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Screw that. I'm a main character.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Beyblades.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Uh-oh. Brain assault again.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
You think you could have came up with a less painful way to do this?
Find our friends and bring them home.
Time to get yeeted between worlds. Pain's how you know it's working. Mason Yick is one of the worst things ever. It's both bad and pretentious. With hours and hours of voice dialogue of characters trying to be deeper than they really are. You would love it. It's the worst. You would love seeing me play it because it's the absolute worst. It would make you so angry and you would love every moment.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna show him? Okay, okay, okay. I see. Uh-huh.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
That it's the real tag, not fine. Yes, a postmodern RPG. It's unbelievably bad and painful in like 30 hours. It's atrocious. It's you don't understand how bad it is.
Your time has not yet come.
Or Coal of Light. You know, I don't know how to pronounce Harchfon's name. Or how to spell it. Harchfon. Archifon. Got it. Archifon. That can't be right.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Chocobo. Bark. You ever just bark? That bird have?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Nighttime, but it's so light out. Question mark. But it's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
We get moved to the world that was engulfed by light.
Bleeding years ago, that's when.
You got moved to Alaska? I think we got moved to a different world that the light consumed everything.
Down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
I'm straight edge.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Moms.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Taking a stroll.
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
I still like my super long braid I have for no reason.
There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Shadowbringers. That's the name of the expansion. Whoosh. All right, I'm at a new place. Mount unavailable in this location. Damn. Okay. Up. Up. Off we go. Is this a walk of shame?
Halt!
What's up? Oh, you're a bunny too. Hi.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Okay, Miss Kurt.
From where do you hail?
Yeah, the source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
I don't know, it just sounded cool.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Dancer. Just clipping right there.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh no! It attacked him! First person we meet, and they already get their hand eaten. I'm a red
Everything all right,
mage.
Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Hey, you're familiar.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Thanks, Miss Kurt.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
You almost got me killed. So I didn't really have a choice.
Directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
I always summon the bunny girl directly into my quarters. Good. I should have just asked you how much trouble you caused.
That is a question with no simple answer. But all
You
shall
son of a
be
bitch.
in due course, I promise you.
You son of a bitch, where are they?
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Wait, so are we on the planet of 1.0 right now?
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Sin Eater.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
And yet you brought me instead. Oops.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Can't believe the guy from the intro is fucking Dad. This is a long ways away, jeez. Look at this fancy ass place.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Norvrant. Staria. I'm so happy to hear a different fucking noise for that. So what does it give me? 385? Does this give me the same thing that I have? Yes. Wait. The same one but slightly stronger, actually. Oh, okay. Cool. I never looked at this. What does this look like? Kind of looks cool. I don't think I have the stuff on me to do glamour, though. Crud. So much for that. civic leaders. Strongly suggest I complete the attunement before I do anything else. Accidentally don't attune, then like teleport back to the other world. So they're writing down the where now? Crystal clear. God damn it. Convenient rule that no one cares about my past. Hello. Time to attune ourselves to things. Cool. Final Fantasy 16 is happening? Whatever. I'm not going to pay attention until actual news is happening, because that game could not come out for 7 years. And I have no desire to pay attention to any sort of hype they will try to make whatsoever until it's way fucking closer to 7 years from now. There's someone to talk to. What's up? I am new. Hello. Us and the mean. Work together to produce materials and resources, craft goods. Cool. We work for a living here. One of the Exarch's countrymen. Boop. Pull the entire thing out of thin air. Damn. Don't worry, we respect your privacy and will not ask any questions. Thanks, good. Crafting talent. Yeah, crafting talent. That's a thing I have. Totally. That's a thing I have. We have no crafting talent whatsoever. Time to play. Is this above or below? There's one. We're gonna go across this bridge? No. Denied. Down there? Huh. What's up this way? Bunny girls are hot. Yes. Here's a shard. You see the HUD and black out. It's a really good game. It honestly is. Yeet! Yeet! Just jumped right through this. Maybe someday I'll customize mine to not be as terrible. I wish they'd let me look at the map while I'm doing this. They are in my numpad, yes. It's on my mouse. The numpad on my mouse. I still have like a decade-old Razor Naga. Chilling with the Nagas. Oh, I can't just jump down here. Boo. Oh, I made my retainer, my old, Oh, it's not functioning? Oh, never mind. Never mind. What do you have? Yeah, I have the entire numpad on the side of my mouse with this thing, which is why I like it so much. Nuts board? I can't go to this other spot I'm supposed to go to. Maybe it's this way? Maybe not. That's confusing. Need to figure out where I'm going here. Oh, down this way? Aha. I see. I am not sure, Mason. That's a good question, though. It's down here.
Behold the power of a vampire!
Gasp, it's Gold hosting me. What's up, Gold? How you doing? Were you playing League? Were you playing League again? Is that what you were doing? Only half the time, but yes. Okay, okay. I just started Shadowbringers. What's wrong with Rocket League? Your Honor, League of Legends. Death. Oh, I'm just kind of chilling here.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Death.
Death. Thank you for subscribing, Gold. Death. Founder Gold. It's funny, the majority of the founders, I think, on the channel, like, haven't been here in, like, over a year. At least. So it's only, I think, like, only 3 or 4 people ever have it on. It's kind of funny. A lesson on books. Did you know there's words? No, I did not, actually. I am a bimbo. What is this? Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. Light poured into the world as if from unseen cracks. The flood of light. No worries, dude. No, I don't mean it like that. I mean, like, I think some of the people who do have it first, like, don't even come by anymore at all. Like, which is funny. Because it doesn't tell you who they are, you know? It only tells you, like, if they're a current subscriber. Sin Eaters are light incarnate. I'm starting to think this light isn't all that good. You've learned about the flood of light. Cool. I feel like phlegm in my throat. Jeez. Nerd. Nerd. I like this get familiar with the place quest. Don't worry, I'll still get lost and not know what I'm doing. It's cool. Hey Darks. I'm starting the Shadowbringers expansion. You started playing Shadowbringers 2 days ago, or just Final Fantasy XIV in general? Ah, okay. Well, welcome to Spoiler Town. Welcome to Massive Spoiler City. They're below me. Woo! Land on my feet, no problem. I mean, you can still chill if you want, Dark, so I'm just warning you. It's all spoilers here on out. Just warning you. So you're aware. Tread carefully. If you're not in combat, you can't die from fall damage. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm trying to regain my timing in 2DX because I switched to 20 gram springs instead of 60. So I'm trying to get used to it now. So it's like on some dense stuff, I'm plus, but on some easy stuff, I'm minus because I'm trying to like adjust myself with it. But it definitely makes like dense stuff out easier. Dude, I need the 50-20. I need it. No. No. Trying to build muscle as a woman is difficult. I'm sick of like struggling after an hour of 12s. I'm done with it. I'm just gonna play better. Actually, I'm a Viera. Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. I will forget all of these race names. Zune. Do the Zune play trumpets? Well, that explains it. Floundered over the most simplest things. The peoples of the first. I am on Crystal. That is where I am. Where are all the bards playing Megalovania? Alright, this is the last one? I think this is the last one. I have no idea how soon until the Near Automata raid. Probably not for a while, I would imagine. I did it. I talked to people, and I'm slightly less of a bimbo, maybe. They gave me these pieces of paper to show that I'm not dumb. Transported to the first in its entirety. Gasp. I have no idea what era I tore this thing from. Cool. Alright, what's this giving me? Something I'm already wearing. Cool. Oops. What's up with that like little guitar twang that happens in there out of nowhere? Let me in, please. Let me in. This floor looks familiar.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
I'm gonna blab it everywhere to everyone.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first.
Oh no.
And the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
That's bad.
Instead, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
How convenient.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Good work, dipshit.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
So you just kind of fucked them all over. And find a way to send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future.
The future.
That which would one day
Hi,
come
Winter.
to pass.
Future.
Tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Rip me.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Oh, we just gotta kill a bunch of Sin Eaters. Okay, no problem.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Well, Crystal Exarch. The problem is you summoned me. And I'm against summoning, so I have to kill you now. Aye, but I'll see you keep that promise.
Excellent.
Shh, quiet, Winter. Shh.
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room.
Do as I say, not as I did.
While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Aye. A room, huh? Musica Universalis Market. No spoilers. Any spoilers gets you banned immediately. You're not allowed to be unbanned until I finish all of Shadowbringers. Winter, enjoy your power.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
How convenient.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
This is also convenient.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower. Some of which may be familiar to you.
Gasp. Is that a cell phone?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
Is that a cell phone?
A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for
Or is that a poetic? It's a poetic that's a slightly different color. Oh no, a fairy!
Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind.
A pixie.
For you, I have the most vital task.
A tombstone.
Fine
Okay.
lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
I think so.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Exciting.
Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
They're fine. They don't need to know. Send it to Tataru.
Consider it done.
He is considering I'm a short Viera.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Look at all these conveniences we have. We have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Cool. Thank you, plot device. You wanted her to be short, but every other human set their height to 0, so you're actually very tall. It's pretty funny. Hey look, it's Pooh Brain. practical concerns. Let's go to my quarters. Welcome to the first. Here is Pooh Brain. Damn, they gave me a big ass room. Oop. I'm the VIP. You? Who came in my room? Oh, hey, bro. What's up?
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Don't give me those question marks. Damn, there's blood all over that thing. The warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Ardbert.
It's an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
Ardbert.
If you recall
Ardy.
my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought
I do
our
remember
home
that.
doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor.
Ardbert.
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
I don't know what year it is.
100 years.
Okay, 100 years. See, I totally knew. Oh.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
It had a really cool opening video fight, though.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me?
Oh, is that supposed to be you?
What do you even do?
Looked like him.
Come to that.
I'm just hanging out, you know. Chilling out over here. Decided to chill in the first. Wanted to see what this whole light flood was all about, you know. Seemed like a good vacation.
You were summoned to save the first.
Oh.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Understandable. I want a big ass bed. My bed's small, I hate it. Feet hanging off. Shit sucks. Okay, I have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, excuse me. gamer. Hello. Docile Gate. Off we go. Boom. Hike up these stairs. I don't like seeing stairs. I was playing Ring Fit today. I don't like seeing stairs.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Yeah, I totally make up things.
Let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Yes. Who am I finding? Map.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Lakeland? Oh no! Is the water getting muddy?
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where
Fairy kingdom?
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is
Rak-Tika.
stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Considerable
As
difficulty.
such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Information.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Cool. Where am I going?
So, will it be Calicia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Where are we gonna go first, everyone? Where are we gonna go first? This is gonna be a tough decision that we have to make. Alpha not friends, I'll say foes. Well, you know there's only one way for us to figure this out. There's obviously only one way we can figure this out. And that's with the wheel. Obviously. Alright everyone. Are you ready? God bless the wheel. The next game is on the decision has been made by the wheel.
Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Why does it matter which one we do
You
first?
must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin eaters.
Damn. Companion, huh?
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain.
I've been
but I'm
deafened by the
certain paths
wheel.
will cross.
Oh, right. Oh. I guess Alisai is who we're going to. That's the one I picked, right? With the wheel? Okay. I'm just double checking I went to the right place. Yeah, the timing was really bad, actually. We were in the middle of a fucking war over here, buddy. I mean, you tried to summon me once while Xenos was about to, like, slice my head off, so that was pretty fucking cool, buddy. That noise is that little jingle is really funny to me. And all of your lines with Bunny? Just say Bunny at the end of everything, Bunny. I don't like this idea. Cassard! Here's a sealed letter. I am important. Give me things. Let's go. Oh no. It's supposed to be a role-playing game. I'm just confused, Bunny.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Goddamn light. How could Light Yagami do that? Big thumbs up. Cool. Cool, bro. Finally. What we got here? We got some enemy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Gigantender. Look at these huge things. Why do some of the things up there look like dicks? What am I feasting my eyes on? Tilt it. Once one of the mightiest nations. Let's press on. Big giant fortress back there, just tilted into the sand. Admire the view. Oh, there's a fate nearby with the best name of fates. Not showing me any fates yet. Notice the ground sinking kept going. Yeah, nothing to do with, you know, the giant blinding flood of light that ruined everything. I love this town. Oh. Have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, more than welcoming lot than you could ever wish to meet. Uh-oh. What you got? Tools. Where do I buy the glamour shit from? Is glamour just something I can do at any time if I have the items to do it? Oh hey, it's the windfish. Buy it from the auction house or craft it yourself. I see. Himbo! Now that's a good FC name there. Himbo. Nice. I have attuned. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What's up, Gen Gen? Gen Gen. Kobolds. This is a Mord? Oh.
Master Gen Gen, This is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's Souk.
Souk is Mordish for city.
Souk.
As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course.
Look how bustling it
but
is.
all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful.
Look how nice everyone is
So
here.
willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Uh-oh, what's the
Cracking of
custom?
coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
I have to buy a thing?
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
We have a tradition here.
Peace, no less. The first I've held in years.
We have a tradition, you have to buy things from us.
Verbet gold? Real verbet gold?
Uh-oh.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
What if I want to carry a pot?
Better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Okay. I like food. Not kobolds, they're mold? What? I already forgot. Mord. Mords, not molds. Mords. Mords. They are mords. Small update to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate to add small battlefield. You can now play Megalovania on Battlefield and Final Destination now. Finally, what we all wanted. Sup, Ron? I hear you have food. Start! Me. Skewers. Oh dear, that looks okay. Imagine having 1,200 songs and people only ever send it to Megalovania. Nice. Worms. Ew. This food's questionable. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Ever-Burning Bounty. You want me to wheel this? You really want me to wheel this? She looks so pained. I'm so pained right now. Yeah, no, yes. Use the wheel to determine if you wheel it. Alright, I messed up something on the wheel. Whatever. I'm just picking over burning bounty. Here you go. 10 sides of lizard meat. Just look at my empty hand and then go, ah. Well, some good gulping noises there. Will you eat the lot? I think I'll share the rest. I'm just dying. Wheel? I'm just dying here. No return. Well, that was painful and disgusting. We've cracked our coin purse. Hooray. The rack. Ugh. Torture device over there? Two deals to close. Guess I'm helping do some chores. Errands, rather. Not for sale. Rabbits are herbivores that eat meat. Oh dear. And where's my key items? Table cactus from Thonton. An iron ore from Tholtol. Oh, and more. Oh no, oh no. Run, run. Vincent, Mender. Volatile. Interact. Iron ore. All this busy work it's making me do. Poorly scribbled fire. The Bath Orang Antiques. I'll check if there's a fate nearby. Harbingers of Bloom? Tolba number 1? Let's dance with swords? Harbingers of Bloom? Is that the funny name? Oh, it's not one of those. Oh. Oh, okay. Hello, Necrons. It's right beside the town. I see. So you table cactus from Fontaine. My short-term memory's not good. Oh boy. Can I not? I can't get up there from here, can I? Son of a bitch. I see where this is going. Alright, game. We put this one really close by the town. You can't get it from this way, so now your compass is useless. Because it'll just keep telling you where this one is. Thanks. Much appreciated. Mill. Toll. That one has no name. Latgar. Fontaine. Cactus. Table cactus, I believe. Oh, that one I didn't have to figure it out. Okay. Good. I wish my tongue didn't still hurt. It's still kind of hard to talk sometimes. My apologies, everyone. It's gonna take a long time to heal, isn't it? Yeah. I did it. I ran your errands. Here's your stuff. Stranger to strange lands. Oh no, confusion. Who's this? Tesleen. I know who you are. Oh no, Alice's told people about me. Gasp, that is me. passing me off, Cassard. I see how it is. I like to see around my mouth. Flaming segues. It's pretty great. Do I want to do any of these quests yet? Is this gonna be an Aether shit quest? Shit. Only do the quest with the blue icons? Well, it'd be a waste for me to do any of the others, right? Should I head up this way and go do that quest? Maybe I should. I feel very slow. Hear that battle music, though. I wonder what the Fate music's gonna sound like. That is not a song I expected. Find shinies for you, huh? So he's got to bring back a shiny. Three-second timer. I like the one you can just close immediately. Those are great. I'm gonna guess it's the furthest one. Oh, it wants me to do all three, doesn't it? A signet ring. I guess it was the last one, but search them all anyway. Back on my Hot Wheels I go. Do the flame wheels really kill the bitrate of the stream? That would be funny. I found this. They do? Oh no. Okay, I'm not doing the follow-up. Pray destroy the waking sands. Why? I don't get it. Pray destroy the waking sands. Why though? I didn't skip it. I skipped it this time, but I've done it before. Is it just because you hate the waking sands and going back and forth over and over? I remember disliking that. That's why I skipped it the second time on my new character, because I didn't want to do that twice. Oh, because she kept saying pray return to the waking sands. I see. And now it's pray destroy the... I get it now. It's good. It is good. I agree. Good thing she's dead, right? Hey, LeMayo. Oops, I overloaded. Fake red mage overloading. No one cared. Can't remember the last time I did a duty. I don't know how I feel about the battle music. It's not bad, just not what I expected at all. I did it. Wait, bicolor gemstones. It's possible to increase your rank. Local gemstones in your wider slot. Are these items supposed to be reasons to make people do fates? bicolor gems. How much am I going to care about bicolor gems? It's a very irritating grind. Cool. Oh no, she's stuck in the about to battle dimension. You may want to walk out of the way of that. Boop. People going on about how strong I am. Cool. At least 5 fates in each region to unlock the faster riding speed. Oh no. So I want to do 5 fates that I go faster, is what you're saying. I need to hockey that. Nope, there's one. Is there anything I'm really gonna care about doing that farm for, or? Boop. Reminds you of rep grinding? Uh-oh. What if I do 5, I can unlock moving faster on my mount? Let's head inside. Well, this is depressing. The afflicted? Boom, 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 boom. Where is she? I'm gonna surprise her, huh? Nice, someone named Alma. Time to attune. Boom. How far are we going? Not too far. Just go stroll up to her on my Segway. Hey, bitch. Destination. They look about to be the right size. Small footprint. One of them aggroed me. Maybe they'll just run back. No? Okay, fine, I'll kill you. Rotting bandages. There. Go ahead and take out this one. A mess of little footprints here. Goodness. Oh dear. Checking the flood out. Oh no, Sin Eater.
Get back here!
Hi.
Is that... It can't be.
What's up? Impressive.
Just a lesser Sin Eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Yeah, well. I do, and heard it's been like a billion years for you. Or just like one. Hey, you're wearing some red now.
How are you?
What's it like being a spirit body that's stuck here?
Brought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
This vision of me getting
Use 10
owned.
words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Kill some Sin Eaters. Eating all that sin. It's my sin. You can't have my sin. You can't eat it.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped
That's
decisively
weird.
in favor
Whoa,
of light.
that looks weird.
From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam.
Just like swallowing up this part of this building, like whoop, and then just chills up there.
Colossal wave
Damn.
of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Winter.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil.
Oh no.
Corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Planting light.
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply.
When's the twist that they're not actually that?
Know no remorse and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh no. Ancient lizard, and it looks like, what the that's funny. It looks funny. Boom, boom, boom. Undiluted experience with the resident terrors. Hooray. Why hide or carapaces a Sin Eater? But you'll know soon, for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your aether. They really were just like guitars for all the music. They're just like, just fucking guitars constantly. Just start wailing. Forgiven Cowardice? There's a name. Woo! Bada boom. heavy metal Shadowbringers. I get what they're trying to go for here. I kind of get what's going on here. Wandering mad. There's the Aether. 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 Whenever I see the word, I just think about like Ike screaming it in like Smash Brothers or something. It's kind of funny. I like the simplicity of the goals right now. Just kill all the Sin Eaters. Like, actually, there's like 30 million of them. Oh, okay. Enemy names in Bloodborne. Bloodborne looks like it could be interesting. I might play it if it comes to PC. Maybe. You see the map, those pegs that are almost in a vertical line in the blank area. Pegs in a vertical line. To the left of me. Kelk lift station? Our Lady— What? 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 Excuse me? Excuse me? Our Lady's feet, excuse me? Excuse me? Our Lady's feet? What the fuck? What the fuck is it? What the fuck? What the fuck is Our Lady's feet? What is this? Whose mans is this? Who's responsible for this sin? Is this the sin the Sin Eaters are trying to eat? Son of a bitch. I really need to hotkey this. Where's the lock? Over here. Huh. Oh no, I did swap it. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. I'll have to change the hotkey so it's like a shift key over here. Okay. I should have the shift 1 through... whatever, I'll figure that out later. army of such creatures. Let's report our victory. On PS5. When PS5 comes out, I don't know when I will have it. It could be a while, but we'll see. Sin will reproduce like mad with no natural predators. Oh no. Sin reproducing? What is this? Twitch.tv/FoxAndrew where Sin just begets more Sin? Although there's no reproducing happening here. Just the generation of more cursed energy. Everything's always if Foxandra were here, she would. That's exaggeration. I think Sin Eater is just a fancy name for them. Especially because they're creatures of light. So I guess the idea would be like light consuming sin. The darkness, like they're consuming darkness. I'm sure there's some busy work you can give us to do here, Tesla. Hey look, it's Renoa Hartley, 2 L's. Is everyone standing around here? I'm interacting with you. Look at this interacting I'm doing. Thank you. I'm interacting with you. I'm interacting. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Oh no, skin's hardening. I see, I'm like wiping the sand off them. Other people make their characters look better. That one's cute. Here's some dude. Here's some chick. Look at that pompadour. Look at that shit. Nice. Very nice. I'm skipping the flight paths? What? I didn't think I was skipping anything. But what did I do? Consume the Sin Chalice! So I should talk to these. Oh, so I'm supposed to do those to actually like register them. I'm not registered anywhere else. Whatever. Just teleport. Goodbye. So what was this about getting having your mount speed be faster? What was this information you guys were giving me? Free of charge. Nice. Thank you. How much coin did you spend here? A jar of honeyed worms. It's an offering. The vendor for Omrang is in a town you can't get to yet for mount speed. I just need to do about like 5 different fates and then I can get it. Where is Porter? Is that so, Winter? Are you offering to help me cheat the system by getting all the flight points and whatnot? I thought it said Tass barefoot for a second. I was like, oh. Never fails. Bribing people never fails.
Look.
And leave you by the lady.
The wall is broken.
Oh no.
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Damn.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Are we the bad guys all along?
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
Oh no, everything just turns to light.
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over.
Eater
within. The method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
That is gruesome.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
What if we inject darkness into their body?
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, Do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Cool.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
This world sure is depressing. Damn you, light. Damn you, light, you got me. EXP bonus from this fate. Gotta get them bi-colored stones. I appreciate the name of this fate after I realized what it meant. The culling of straw. It doesn't seem worth doing, just 2 enemies, really. Well, I got 10 stones out of it. So that's probably a good thing. You think I could solo one of these? I wonder. Oh, there it is. Giant bone thing in the desert like this reminds me of the bone dungeon in Legend of Mana. Oh, this is the same music as how it usually is. Huh. Ow? Oh, I fucked up there. Damn it. A loud whap noise. Oh, identification, it wasn't even there yet? Okay, whatever. I did it! Gamer. Too bad you can't walk on ghost bones? Ghost bone. Are they just stomping nothing? They're just having a good fucking time here. Like they just spawn and just start stomping the ground like, grrr, I'm angry. Boom. I do kind of wish Verflare and Holy looked a little cooler than they do. The animations could be a little cooler. You don't get to use them very often. I like Red Mage a lot, though. I just feel like none of the other classes really stick out to me as much as Red Mage for, like, playstyle and aesthetics and whatnot. I just really like them. I just think they're neat. I did it. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Waiting them to finally stop assaulting me. So the bicolor stones, are they specific to each map? Like, can you farm them elsewhere? I can see it in your eyes. Tessie makes an effort to smile brightly. Stew time, hooray. Oh, okay, so I could just farm them in other maps too if I wanted to. So I could farm fates from other ones to get to buy the stuff in other places. Or some shit. I don't know.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have
okay.
Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs in this stew. You needn't have gone to the trap hall. But thank you.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests.
Poison! Oh no.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Why is it?
Remember when I first came?
Angle.
She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
That's miserable.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Warrior of Darkness.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Hey, we know that guy.
I've never heard the tale. I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Uh-oh, everyone's looking up.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Man, everyone just always escaping who's supposed to be looked after. That's just constantly happening in this game. Alright, you have to look after this person, make sure they don't wander off. They're gone. They're fucking gone. That's it. They're gone. They're just gone. It's over. It's already over. Down this way. Scissor jaws. I think there was a symbol next to it, but I was wrong. Come at me. They were afraid. Let's survey this area. He went further west. Melee Lee. Tried to jump on a thing. Let's survey in this direction. Oh no! A forgiven folly! I'm not right now, Winter, but sometimes, yes. Sometimes it do be that way. Looks like that forgiven folly wasn't forgotten. Do you get it? Cause forgive and forget. Do you get it? You get it? Forgive and forget. Get it? You get? Do you get it? You get what I was saying? Did you get it? Sand sucker.
Any sign of him?
Nothing.
No luck then. Surely
Thank you.
far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Uh-oh. Damn, fancy looking Sin Eater.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, It can only mean trouble. After it!
Excited to see what type of angelic enemies we'll be fighting against.
There it is!
There better be something with like 500 eyes.
Is that... Oh no! Halric!
Damn.
We have to run!
Really?
Tesleen! No!
Really? You just immediately got owned.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
That's a face. What the fuck? Well, that was fast.
No!
Time to kill your friend. I'm starting to think this goddess of light we've been doing things for might not be all that good, actually. I'll tell him, hey, it's that person taking care of everything here. She totally got fucked up, by the way. Oh, you're a light and dark centrist? Quest complete. Job well done, everyone. We won! We completed the quest! We did it, guys! He doesn't hear any of this. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. That is a lot of work to bring him back to execute him immediately, instead of letting him die and not have, like, our other friend also die and get turned into a hideous monster who might turn more people. You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. She looked pretty okay. Had a big ol' triple length neck there going on. Just getting a message from Winter. Hey, bitch. Just reading it in that text-to-speech voice. Where is... This way. One minute, 60 gil. I don't see a point to this when I could just spend 100 and teleport there. But whatevs. Twitch? Hey guys, there's Twitch. Twitch.tv/Foxandra. It's .com. Well, this place was depressing. Wait, are you the 2DX player? I am a 2DX player. Hello. I am Voxandra, the 2DX player. How are you? There's Alcei. A former 2DX player. You don't like playing anymore? I'm getting used to my new springs because I switched from 5060 to 5020 because I got sick of being bad at 200 BPM stuff. Starium. Slave to 14. I just finally got to Shadowbringers, so. Playing Red Mage, cause I like it. I've never done any raiding or anything in this. I'm beyond casual in this game. I do know how it is sometimes. That's a mood. Yeah, everyone's been saying it's really good. I'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success. Wait, why did I play that? Oh, that is the quest complete. I'm mixing up noises now. Need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. I have some friends who do like the raids and stuff, and I hear things. Also, I did a ton of raiding back in World of Warcraft between like early like vanilla and BC and some other stuff. I have like little desire to get back into raiding. But it's better here since like the hard stuff is like 8 people, right? So it's much easier to get 8 people together who don't hate each other than it is 25 and 40. God, when it was 40, fuck that. That was some fucking shit, man. And there I was expecting a chocobo. Mounts like that gray foe there are far more commonly used. Cool. Company on this flight myself. Okay. Any Zune worthy the name could do it, of course. I just like to think that every single one of this race can play the trumpet. Cause they're Zune. That's the joke. That's the joke I'm making. Bokugo's. Oh, thanks for saying hi. Yeah, game's fun. I stream 2DX sometimes, usually like once a week or so. Once or twice a week, it depends. Infinitas is getting a big update, which I think is like today or tomorrow or something. Which that's exciting.
The
The whistling breeze.
I saw that message right before I went to this
Surf,
winter.
Frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Oh no, there's an overflowing cloaca in this game too? Or did I already see it and I totally forgot about it? I probably just forgot. I forget things. Same one as 12. Nice. The people I should be wary of. Why is that? Oh, 'cause it's a bunch of rich losers. Protection if we bend the knee. Strained at best relation. A secret. Now we shall learn a secret. Ebor. A sprig of thyme. Hobgoblins. Oh, what the fuck is over here? Oh, these things? This will never stop being goofy to me and I love it. These hobgoblins just chilling around this house. Sup, Ybor? Have some thyme. Like a festival of flavor. I know the one, a young champion of the downtrodden. Whoa. The cloud just passed by? What was that? Leaky keel. You gotta go to the fishing village and the leaky find a leaky keel. I went up this way. Eh. Sup? Guess I might as well get this. Nothing. Play the right tune. A leaky cloaca. Oh no. Not a leaky cloaca. Destination. customer to buy a drink and me to loiter. Just bust open, leave the doors open. I just stand here and stare around. I'll have some water, please. Those are exotic. I have a touchstone to test their purity. You want to do some work for me instead? Half a water, half ale. Son of a bitch, they're making me do work now. Because they don't trust my money. Well, that's just ridiculous. Keep the current. Give me that. Well, water and scotch would make sense together. Water down your beer for me, please. Oh no, a bladed crop. Oh no, a pestilent swarm. Let's see. It's another bladed crop. Asahi dry. I like my Asahi dry wet. Pour some water in. Damn it. There, I exterminated some bugs for you. Oh, what's this? Barred door. Up. Knock louder. Okay, I'll knock louder. I will knock even louder. Kind of bust in and save the day, brave adventurer. There's no one here. What could this mean? I don't like being so slow. Being slow sucks. Just come in with on fire wheels. Caretaker might be dead, I don't know. Or he's gone. Gate Town, I said, you don't have a clue what I'm talking about to you. And here's thinking you were another dreamer. Time to sit down and chill. Blue shit. You want this glowing blue shit?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Hi, it's me. Hi, what's up?
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Surprise, I just happen to be here.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
I dig it. I dig the outfit.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Exposition dump. And that's how I came to mix ale with water.
Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
Can't believe I'm gonna die.
The catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh no, the gas? Gas, gas, gas.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
Those sons of bitches.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Cedars?
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I love adventure. Almost as much as I like eating.
And so we take to the road once more.
Directly to the city outskirts. Okay. You haven't even set foot in there? Jeez. Let's head this way. Look, you just gotta show up, Alphinaud, and just let them know how important you are. Then they'll have no choice to let you in. Once they realize you are very important and you assert your dominance. How hard could it be? Oh no, a screaming woman. Somebody's in trouble. Big iguana. Oh no, a manic madame. Sin Eater? Forgiven cowardice. Well, I don't forgive it. Tender love. I always forget to take my chocobo out. I always forget that's a thing. Damn Sin Eaters. Cobwebs and memories. This place is definitely depressing. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. The whole world is very, very depressing. Which is understandable, considering. Yeah, I never remember to take out my chocobo. Like, ever. Oops. The ringing light sound effect. That would suck, huh? But the light is good. Light is good, guys. Good guys are winning. They're winning this world. How could any of that be bad at all? Gate Town.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
A begrimed block.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Uh-oh. This is gonna be some fucked up shit, isn't it?
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer
Final
the
Fantasy
call?
IX reference.
Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Uh-oh.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
I think I watched it. I watched something about it. It was pretty cool.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms.
Ugh.
Join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Hooray!
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Meal?
For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well,
A little fucked up?
let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
You can say it's fucked up, Alphanon. You can say it's fucked up. That's okay. You can use those words. That's true. He doesn't know how to swear. Just giving me the eyes. Don't teach him to swear. I'm gonna teach him how to say fuck. Don't do it off and on. Don't do it. Yes. Say the word. 2 decades. Judge the situation for ourselves. Alright, let's have a look around Gate Town. Let's go up this way. Teach him to say gamer. Let Alphanid say gamer. Sup, Grind Block? How you doing? Meal's the best thing I ever tasted. What if the meal is made from the dead elderly? That's disgusting. Bubbling cook pot. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, floating, otherwise plain broth. Got up here. Preoccupied petticoat. Will they ever pick me? There's gonna be some fucked up shit happening here, I can tell. Let's see, how do I get up here? Let's see now. No? This makes it look like I need to jump up on the box on the houses. Nope, it's just right there. It's just right there. Just right there. It's not that fancy. Okay. Never mind. Everyone just lives here and hope that they can do some weird thing people demand of them. It's definitely fucked up. Can't think of any other way of life. Yeah, if some sin eaters came over to this village, they'd be fucked. You disapprove of Eelmore. Eelmore. We'll just leave these towns behind just to chill out here and hope for the best. What if we just fight our way in? Okay. Beast Tribe. Ondo. Sahagin. Business favors the bold. Promise to pay me in pearls. come a long way since the days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Oh god. You'd mentally think there was 10 times the NPCs in every war scene for anything to make sense in this game. Sometimes, yeah, I can see that, yeah. Love punch in my hand. Oh no, an eavesdropper. Oh no, it's the end of a patch. Someone was listening to me off screen. It's the end of a patch. Shadowbringers just ended. Congratulations. It's over. Time for the next patch. The fuck? Look at that thing. Disgusting. Oh, what the what? Indomitable? Is that a trash can with wheels and a pickaxe? That's what that looks like. Frog bot. Tune myself here. Wait, Alphanin's been here for like years basically and still hasn't gotten into that town to figure out what's going on with it. My lackey? I know of no such person. You just gave it to someone else. Time to go murder a thief. He worked fast, didn't he? Justice is blind and you're too ugly to look at. Mista with short blue hair. Ah. I did it. I found him, guys. Minigame complete. I did it. Let's go fuck up this cat boy.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Uh-huh.
I've no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Well, I hear there's a great farm you can work on nearby and get some fucking
Must it
food.
be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Uh-huh.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Too nice, Alphinaud. Fuck this guy. Thanks, guys. Can't believe he's gonna get turned into that food.
There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
No, he's gonna get turned into me all.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Quite possibly. Meaning you better hurry up and think of a new plan.
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you. Shall we return to Rite then?
Neil's either going to be the poor people they bring in the village, or it's going to be the old people when they die.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
No, they're just having a nap on the beach.
Come on, they may need our help.
Eat this rich to eat the poor. Go get whatever's over this way. Got stuck on something there. It's not going to be here, is it? Oh, no, it is here. Okay. Give me that. Off we go. How do we end poverty? We turn all the poor people into food. What's G Reco? Me zooming in to see if another name of a place is just like Gamer Girl Feet or something. Oh, Gundam. They didn't aggro me, even though it was pretty close. Big Claw! Fucking Big Claw. Oh no, a weakened wretch! Shivering despite all this light. Ha 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 ha. Well, I guess it's like light. There's no sun. It's just light. Have a good night, Adam. Take care. Tristal. Invited to Yulmore to work as an artist. Just as quickly turfed me out into this tree. I told him I wish to leave. Little I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade and onto the goddamn ocean. It just threw him out literally into the ocean. Paint what I like. I don't like this anymore. It sucks. Throw them out. Literally. Yeet. Just a bunch of finicky old people. I still say we just fight our way in. Let's just beat the shit out of all of them. Find out what's going on and be done with it. Problem solved. Boomer Town. Let's go, Big Claw. Bada boom. Just arms folded for every animation. I love it. All right. Should take this. What's this? My favorite paintbrush. Yulmore and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Damn. I think I have the heart to paint anymore. Oh no. Deep in thought. I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist. Enough to play the role, I would hope. Hose is your assistant. Okay, I'm the painter assistant. We have to go together. Required. That's how good of a painter he is. He needs to have his assistant, who is me. It is impossible to do anything unless he has his assistant, which is me. So you have to bring me in. I'm sorry. There's no way around it. He didn't draw the fattest tits. Oh no. The fate's over here. Remember early on in this game when the fates were like large areas? And then the fates eventually just became like two little people like chilling somewhere in a small spot, and that was it. Island rail. Lech's ass. But why did it just switch my target to? That was weird. Yeah, this thing came too. I got Goblin Punched, but I didn't lose half my HP. 0 out of 10 game. What's even the point? Only if you're the same level? Okay, fine. I thought Goblin Punch did half your life. In the Final Fantasies. The fantasies said to be final. Oh. I appear to be mistaken then. I guess I am the fake fan. Typical gamer girl. Doesn't even know what Goblin Punch really does. That is true. You can't actually ever fight them same level, which is kind of... Why do they have level 67 enemies here then? What's the reason for that? I did it. I'm a gamer. There goes my chocobo. Goodbye, Chocobo. I will miss you. Easier to slow if need be. I suppose that makes sense then. Hey, look, it's the noise. Ulyss. The noise. The noise. Which is pretty nice. Okay, I will be right back. Excuse me a moment, everyone. I have returned. I was making tea because I needed some tea. Winter DMing me. Isn't this what you wanted? Winter, are you DMing me that because no one you know will allow you to say that anymore? Am I the only person who will let you still say that phrase? Maybe. Possibly. I am brewing my throat coat. That's what I'm doing. Alright, let's go do these quests here that I have. Well, she's already in trouble. What? Aid. $30 to $50 feral rails. You know what's crazy about the feral hogs thing? That person was not being like outlandish at all. Feral hogs have become a huge problem in the Midwest. And it's actually very likely that that will just happen to you. They'll just be like 30 feral hogs just running through your backyard, tearing shit up and eating things. They're a horrible invasive species that are a huge problem in the Midwest. Apparently, hog hunting became a popular thing, so they got breeded out of control, and now they just ran all over the place, and they just started taking over the wildlife of places. I do remember that, Winter. Remember back then when, like, we would plan that, you know, someday we'll meet each other, and that'll be great. And traveling was stuff I could do. Like, I went to Florida to see my friends, and we recorded things, and it was a ton of fun. And I got to do that right before the... Few small tasks. Can we appreciate that the cats and bunnies don't have 2 sets of ears? Cat girls should have 6 boobs. God damn it. Drinking that 686. Oh no, I forgot about SCP-686. Yeah, wild boars was actually like an actual real problem. I mean, it still is. Like that person who made that tweet wasn't actually like some like gun nut trying to come up with a outlandish situation. They actually were like genuinely concerned. Like, this is a real problem we have and I don't know what else to do about it. Because like a ton of boars just started like charging their kids in the backyard. And they like had to shoot at the boars because they didn't know what else to do. Yeah, it's like, it's actually, the whole wild boar thing is actually like a huge fucked up thing happening. Like, there's a ridiculous amount of them and it's a huge problem. Your father, Shadows, saved me. It was my father, Cliftel, who was the former mayor of Wright. A stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. Some of the villagers blamed my father because he refused to accept the protection of Eelmore. He hanged himself. I do solve problems by shooting my kids. Oh no, that's not what I meant at all. Hey Nano, gaming has been commencing for many hours. We're in Shadowbringers, but I don't think we're bringing the shadows yet. This guy won't believe that his best friend is dead. He refuses to accept it. Yes, I have a fire segue, and I love it. Yeah, I have the fire segue. What's this place? The bottom rung. I bought it on sale on Mog Station. Winter bought it for me. It was really silly, and she was like, "You have to get it." The setup of this town looks like a town from like Trials of Mana almost. In some ways. Whoa, that's fucking huge. What the fuck? I actually can't get this one, can I? It's probably like way up top, isn't it? We'll find then. Bam. Fire hoverboard? I guess. I mean, there's no board though. I just have one foot on each wheel. The arms being folded is really what makes it. Just that pose is so dumb. Hello, woodworker. Let me go onto your pier and your boat with my giant flaming rings. That surely will not light it ablaze. The mecha pose. I think so. Keel joints. Sprinkle some powder. Crystal joint powder. Keel joint powder. Powder them keel joints. You spelled it winter, but then it auto-corrected the capital W. That's funny. Why is it getting darker? That doesn't make sense. Gotta be a big fucking cloud. Well, sometimes I miss things in chat and I look back over and see what people were saying. We here at twitch.tv/Foxandra are all about the engagement. The noise. Shows you why they have so many damn crystals sitting around. A plank list task. That's a bunch of noises happening over and over. Enhanced manification. Increases magic damage dealt by 5% for 10 seconds. Ooh. How fancy. I got a tiny buff. Hooray. Scorch. The cooldown's reduced? Is it reduced by 10 seconds? I see, yeah. Increased potency of both Ver Thunder 2 and Ver Arrow 2 to 120. I see. Makes those slightly stronger. So 78 just gives me a bunch of AoE stuff. Oh, reducing that by 10 seconds is nice. Oh. Okay. Just some minor things it'll give me. Whoop. Modification like bimboification for RPG fit. Totally. Yes. Absolutely. You nailed it. Germinant. Oh no, it's coming right for me. Me just looking like I don't give a good goddamn. Because I don't. I think I just don't like that one guitar. Come in as a 0 score and come in less fetishes has a +3 score. That's funny. That's good, Winter. That's actually funny. Oh man. I feel like I need to watch Gunbuster. I've never watched Gunbuster and I feel like it's something I would like. Based on the things that reference it and people like talking about it. Are there a lot of seasons of Gunbuster or anything, or? How many seasons is Gunbuster, and is it just one series, or is it like multiple series of Gunbuster? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. Yeah. We've welcomed the peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. I hate you two so much. Wily challenge? Why? Oh no, Winter's gonna hurt herself. Oh, it's just 6 episodes and that's it. Oh, I should totally watch that then. Diebuster's also 6 episodes. Well shit, I gotta go watch that. Fuck. What fortunate you should feel ease around an easel. I hate you so much. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. That's true. Good enough. I need my assistant, by the way. Who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher, parasite? That didn't rhyme. Parasite, then? Where's our mole? Give us the mole. Only 3 of them show up for this cutscene. Oh, Diebuster's like way later, damn. Is it by the same people, or?
Redemption is beyond us.
Well, this place sure is fancy.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
This place is more fucked up when you think about it within the context of this world. Not even a single tear? No. Wind up Estinian. In a nice loud voice, clerks will tell you where to go from there. Burrow of Imagination. This is like a very creepy combination of like Disney World and I don't know. It's gross. Glory Gate, you say? I guess that's one way to do it. Just have a little door within the gate itself. Immigration officer. The free who are blessed the favor of Lord Valthrey, and the bonded who work in the employ of the free. Chinas and Dula Chai, a mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. Pull the gentle souls by asking you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Yes, I'd like to have some slaves to draw pictures for me. In this, like, fucked up, almost post-apocalyptic world going on. Well, it is like post-apocalyptic, really. Papers, please. Tempts you to a spike unless you hit right as it starts. Yeah, that sounds about right. What are you sniffing? You smell hideous. What? Wow, rude. I guess we have to bathe first. Aromatic? I can't believe we fucking smell big stinky. What's up? I should go see where those other etherite things are. I guess those are on the outside, aren't they? Huh. This way. Delouser. Buttress. And then what was I doing? Oh, sweet smelling perfume. Okay. I have it on me. Woo! Delicate scent of roses. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Estinian say? Listen, what would Estinian say? She will mention nothing of this. Swear to me. Swear to me. Big curtains, but not on one side. Can't wait to have to try to paint something. They're good choices. So. This layer's the buttress. The understory, which is the military, has its headquarters, and above that you have the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Ilmore spend their days. Grand Dame's Parlor. Up we go. Understory. We see a shard over there. Let's go get it. Gonna attune myself to all their shards so when they kick me out of this place I can always just teleport back in. Nuts board. Bunch of rush coil to charge kick jumps, but they were 3 spaces away in the weapon list, so you have to pause change every time 28 hits Stone Man with charge kick. That sounds absolutely awful. Hey, the other right. Special permission? There's a lot of people chilling here. Huh. Is this the hub that most people use? Can't believe everyone actually uses the fucked up rich bitch place as a hub.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Oh boy.
Silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes, dear.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Was it a week ago?
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Hi.
Your
I'm important.
Assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Totally.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
Yeah,
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content.
Come in remix, but it had no cervix. God damn it, Winter.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
The look on his fucking face. Oh my god, that was good. Oh wow. The look on his face after that was absolutely fantastic. Bam, boom, 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 bam. We still not use this yet? Okay. Amiable maiden. I am a little lost. What's up? Dropped my handkerchief. No waiting here. All alone, was off searching for it. Alright, we gotta go look for some dude. She doesn't like being alone. 1-2 of Mario 1 with Rain. How fantastic. Aren't the random levels you can play so delightful? Ardent attendant. Oh, that's a problem. Wicked white. That was too close. I like that. People just saying wicked white. Undertale challenge. Oh, fantastic. Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. This place is so wonderful. It's paradise. Isn't it great? Nothing could possibly ever go wrong here. Value him highly, then. Yeah, but others in society are different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulemore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, you're provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Huh. Reminds me of like Blizzard paying their employees in like Blizzard bucks. Visit the beehive, buzzing with activity. Local humor. Tista Bee. Kitties of the world, unite. Look, guys, there's nothing wrong happening here whatsoever. It's totally a great place on the up and up, and no issues. Oh. This is some chill music for the lights in this. Okay, well, whatever. A cabaret club, perhaps? At a glance when folks are new to our happy colony, it's the nervous fluttering you see always gives them away. Are you just gonna make like bee jokes and stuff? A quick game of high or low. Let's play. Let's play some high or low. It's a pretty design and outfit. Oh, it's playing the music. That's gonna be low. Oh, I see. I looked at this wrong. Never mind. I'm stupid. You lose. I wasn't thinking. Why did it show 2 of her cards and 1 of mine? Is it just trying to make it easier for me? Mine will be higher. $18. I win! Let's play. There's a pile of cards sitting over there. I'm gonna go with low. Damn it. Low. Fucking Christ. Alright, I win. The drill hair is good. I think you have a knack for this after like losing multiple times. Just being a little nice to me, I think. Come whisper in my ear then and don't be shy. Tell Altista what she can do for you. How delightfully wholesome. How safe we are from the Sin Eaters. Lord Volther was born with the power to command them. That's an interesting tidbit right there. Either that's not true or who knows what. Need to slow down and enjoy life. I can't even give this stuff away. You want me to get on stage and dance? Where does it want me to dance? Here? This is embarrassing. Woo! No. There's a sparkly. Oh, it's up there. Let's go up here. Woo! They loved me dancing in like a ridiculous amount of clothing and armor. That's fine. Winter, that's a great idea that you have there. Perfect idea. It's funny. Bunny. Even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against Sin Eaters. When the old ruler's son came to power, he's got away with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. Huh. That's odd. You gain a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alfred will be expecting your return. So apparently, this one dude can just control Sin Eaters, apparently. So how do you people go about finding the glamour you want for your outfits? Because I don't know how to do it. It feels overwhelming to just look at all the gear in the game. Eat my sin, uwu. Where is he? One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Oh, he changed his outfit. This makes you look positively dashing. This lad's an artist, dear. It's not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Why not? That is to say, as long as you. Make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know he'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. So they're just dressing him up instead? Is this how he got out of painting? I'm just wanting to play dress up with him. Apparently it extends to how I should dress while painting. Uh-oh. Military headquarters. Off I go. The mod site to get the stuff Baker has. No thank you. I will not be using that here, no. Or at least you would if you were allowed to enter, which you are not. Okay. Oh, we go this way. This way? This would freak me the fuck out. Where's... I don't remember where the stairs are. I think they're right there. Here we are. Duh. Okay. Baker has big titty mods. Big ol' hunkerino modifications. Big ol' bazonga. Word for mods that starts with B. Weirdly designed area here. Alright, what's a nuts board? Clan hunt board. Huh. Clan nutsy member? Odd choice of naming, I would say. What's someone doing in prison? Oh. It's not prison, it's just a storage room. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance reference? Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. It's a weeping warbler. What you weeping about? Yes, that is the person card. Climbing there was terrifying every time. Open to the lobby all the way up? That is terrifying. Holy shit. I would not. Oh god. I can't sing anymore. Alright, back to the... Guess we're going to the buttress. Big booty buttress Saruni. Glory King. Oh wait, is that outside? Huh. Derelicts. Looks like they're giving a speech to like one person. There's some color over here. What's up with that? Meal hunk and singer symptoms. A lump in her throat. Oh goodness. Lee's cracking up about what'll happen to her. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. You might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares it is. Huh. This is making it sound like my suspicions might be true. Really makes you think about society. Path to glory? Oh. Wait, did it just teleport me to a place that has no Aethernet stone? That's funny. Back to Night Soil Pot's mainstay. I guess it's the mainstay? Yeah, mainstay. Okay. Plop. He says you need surgery in your throat. Lol. What will he say? You've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I haven't realized your affliction was scrave. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. What use am I if I can't sing? I shall have a word with Lord Valthree and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain or illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Huh? Ascension. Ascension. Ascension? What is that? The Canucks may win today even with no points from slide into Amaranth's DM's Jake. What? I have completely forgotten whatever the hell you just said, Winter. What? As we all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial Uh-oh. 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 Lord Valthy truly is a great man, isn't he? What the fuck are they doing with those Sin Eaters? This doesn't seem on the up and up, guys. This seems like one big racket going on here. In all ways, shapes, and forms. This whole place is fucked up. Hey, Alphanut, I heard some creepy shit. And what the fuck? Oh. Damn, bro. Steal his pick. So many folk has entered the city of the earth, then where do they go? Where do they go? What could all this mean? All the years of drawing hentai is paying off. Oh no, the capos. What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself. Where's your artistic interpretation? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle with slackened jaws and weakened knees. Think people crowd in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Screaming. Oh no, it's those two. A villain on the loose. A malcontent. How dreadful. If you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Valthree resides. I'm gonna wail 'cause the quest accepted. Off we go. Let's go see what fucked up shit'll happen up here. Sup, chatting? Quick steal it now. No, it's looking. Yeah, they don't even like that one.
That's him. That's Valthree.
Oh god, that's who Valthree is? I think I've seen a picture of this guy before.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Look who it is.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Valthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Fraud?
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Why would you need men of business here, though? Because I thought, like, everyone just... Okay.
Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Fling himself.
The temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society. but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Well, that's gruesome.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
Can you now?
And thus,
But why is that?
I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Yeah, it's awesome. We love it. Oh no, we're pissed.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Damn, Alvin. Nice. Good line. Good.
Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And
That's pretty mad. He's pretty fucking mad. Oh, someone's chilling out there by the side. We just walked the fuck out and didn't give a shit. Please be born out or welcome, probably. Someone around the corner listening in. That would just be leaning on your kindness again. No, dumbass. Oh, he's so fucking dead. We can come bring you to a place so you'll be safe from them and be able to work. No, I gotta go find my own work somewhere else. What? The entire city looking for you. Took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphanet. I've had many beautiful striking pictures painted for me. There was something about your work, so that you've caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. Damn, Alphanet's really good. What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us in the fullest? Pray press me no further. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. Shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. Expect you to come and visit. How's that gonna work out? Is that just an excuse for us to re-enter the place when we need to? That's a goofy way to handle it. Yeah, we'll be fine with you guys coming and going, whatever, no biggie. Some side quests have you go there. I assume there's some big thing we eventually have to do, and that's why we can't attune to the Aethernet yet there. The big one. This is far from over. Yeah, it's the Aethernet. That's how you teleport around. You use the Aethernet. What else would it be called, dear cow? No, they're both back here. All right, I'm back. I did the two things. I've retrieved the twins. What do you got to say about that?
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yeah, this world's fucked. You guys are fucked. Like, you are seriously fucked. How am I gonna fix this? You are, like, so fucked.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Is it darkness?
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens.
Light
From
Wardens.
what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Lord Thalch, whatever, the fucking Light Warden? The big old fat fuck?
The ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen. We believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling you might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
The 8th. Are you sure that'll be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order.
In a lore book? That is fucking horrifying. Boop. Welcome to the lore dimension.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
That's why it's called the source. Okay.
They retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Aha.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element
Waterworld.
were fire,
We're gonna filter the pee and drink it.
fires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
Gasp.
At the same time, the element which
Grylls.
holds sway in the shard is unleashed.
I was thinking of the movie Waterworld.
The original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
Aha.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Umbral calamities.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Oh. 7 shards absorbed. Damn. Oh no, the element of pee. That element's supposed to be. The element of microwave tendies.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the
Microwave.
stands perilously close to meeting the
Hot
conditions
Pockets.
for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
Fire, which is okay. So that the last one they just showed was 1.0 going to 2.0.
Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrend, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Question, why is your body all crystallized?
To take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh no.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
That's salute.
Pray, use your strength. Such a
Lord
will provide
Mage.
you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Summon knowledge. Magic up some intelligence, please. Or just magic up lore. The lore might not make you smarter. You might just know a lot of information about things that are useless. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland. Best make haste. Lakeland! Oh no! The water's gonna be muddy! You just walked right through me. What the fuck was that? I'm unattuned. What was that whole, Lisa's right fist? Fuck that title. Lisa can go ahead and use her own fists. I'm not impressed. What was that phrase? That intelligence was knowing that a tomato is a fruit and wisdom is knowing to not put a tomato in a fruit salad? And charisma is convincing someone to buy your tomato-based fruit salad. Wow, rude. Is it up here? Let's see. I really don't know if I'm loving the guitar in the battle theme. I don't know. Off I go in my Hot Wheels. Hop Trap. Violet Triffid. Why be an int-based caster when you can be a charisma-based caster? Why be substance instead of style if you could be something where style is the substance? Quickly now. Damn, that's pretty far off. Guess I should go see about getting this fort job. Well, in D&D, the sorcerers are charisma-based casters, aren't they? It's like their spell scaling would scale with charisma. There it is up there. Hopping around on this thing is even more silly. I love it. All his healing's based on how hot he is. I wonder if I'll ever play Dragon Quest XI. Close by, huh? Up here? South. Whoop! Yeah, we doing this? Is this what we're doing? Alright, how do I get up here? These boxes? Let's see. Well. Over here then. Oh, okay, this is obvious. Never mind. I always think they're gonna make me do something more complicated than what it really is. Can't imagine playing Yik and not Dragon Quest XI. Listen. Yik is a donation incentive to make me suffer. Dragon Quest XI is a good game that could be that I might play someday. There's a difference. Dragon Quest XI would never be a donation incentive. It would just be like, oh, I guess I've played 1 through 3, so now I probably want to play 11. Listen, there's a lot of Dragon Quests to go through. My plan is to play 1 through 3 first. That's what I care about playing first. There's a ton of these all concentrated together. Shit. Oh. I was like, oh no, invisible walls are gonna knock me down into the ravine. Whoops. Winter looking for more excuses to bully me. Gatevio. Wait, gremlin. Yeah, we doing this? We doing this? What? 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 I did use it. What? What? What are you doing? What are you saying? What did I do? Fletch. Why am I gonna know how to pronounce that? Why? Why would I know how to pronounce that? Why, Winter? Explain me why I would know how to pronounce that. Me saying it over and over as the pronunciation guide. Yeah, well, maybe I know if I ever heard you say that word out loud, but I haven't. So how am I supposed to know? Fleck? Have I heard it in the Castlevania thing? Light Warden leads the attack. Flesh. Is it pronounced the same way as flesh? Flesh, then. The fucking word, the fuck language is that word from? That more French shit. Oh no, just turns to new wardens. So Holminster Switch now available. The instance dungeons encountered in the Shadowbringers main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. Really? I could just use these people for my party instead. Damn. Small talk. Arcane sword and shield. Damn. What's up, Lena? Well, Winter, are you gonna help me run this right now? After your mean bullying, are you gonna make up for it by helping me run this?
Arise, myself and my shadow! Fox and K.
Fox and K. Asmodeus, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Fox and K. No, because you didn't get my sick Castlevania meme. I thought you were yelling at me to pronounce it because I say things wrong. I didn't think you were making a Castlevania joke. I thought you were just making fun of me. Let's try this out and see how this will go. All-rounder, academician, red mage, guard captain.
Leave this to me.
Oh, they say things.
My strength is yours.
Let's give it our all. Leave this to me.
Very well. Very well. My strength
Leave
is yours.
Leave this to me.
I'm already a red mage, so... Okay, let's go. Let's see how this goes. I'm curious. Do they just take your loot? You get all the loot? Oh, okay. Go team! Why is my character automatically running? There we go. What's my character doing? My controls feel super lagged. What's going on here? What the fuck? I had massive input lag there for a second. What the hell? Why am I just running? What the fuck is going on? What the hell is going on? Why does my character just keep walking after I walk? And just continues to do so automatically? What the fuck is going on? No, I don't use Bluetooth. Yeah, let me press it, let go. Press it, let go. Hold forward, let go. Hold forward, press jump. Holy shit, this is unplayable. This is actually unplayable. What is going on? What the fuck is happening right now? I've never had this before. I think it stopped, I can't tell. No, it's still doing it. It's a little better now. What the hell's going on? was starting to think it was something that just happens in the fucking... whatever the hell this is. I think it may have stopped. Well, it's cool they added this mode. I can't do this. It keeps happening. I can't play like this. I absolutely can't play like this. This is not happening in anything else. It's only happening in this dungeon in this mode. And it's only sometimes. Now it's doing it. Yeah. Yep, no problem. No problem at all. It was just in there. It was just in there this was happening. It was just when I was using the team like that. It caused like a massive amount of input lag on like everything I was doing and was like, it was really fucking weird. So I don't know if it was just like doing the whole captain party mode, whatever the hell it is. It seems like that was just fucking things up. I don't know. Try soloing into a low-level dungeon, see if it's a server problem. How do I join solo again? I've never done a Grand Company mission. I've never done it before. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot how. So now if I do it, I'll just enter it. Okay. Forgot how to do it. Yep, this is fine. I'm not having the issue. It's not happening at all.
Leave this to me!
Yep, it's this mode. This mode's doing it. This mode's doing it. Yeah, I can't do this mode. Off. Let's wait 15 minutes for vote abandoned. My character just running the fuck away and I can't cast spells because of it. Holy shit. Yeah, if I do this mode, it's like Google Stadia mode. What's it called? Trust? Yeah, I can't do a trust. I just can't do a trust apparently. That mode just gives me massive amount of both input lag and continues my inputs far after me letting go of the button. Well, if Winter's not up for running it, it's already past 2 a.m. and I don't want to sit 20 minutes in a queue, so I'll probably just call it for the night then. I'm intrigued by this. This has been good so far. Shadowbringers. It's interesting. You want to just run it with me, Winter? Or? Will we get that much Q if you're like a healer or something? Although you don't like get anything out of doing it as a healer anymore, do you? I thought it was like 5 minutes. It didn't seem like it was that long. Whatever, if you don't want to, it's fine. You can just say that, it's fine. I'll just do this probably on Thursday. Cause tomorrow some new stuff in Saga Reuniverse is coming out. So I'm gonna want to stream that tomorrow. And then after that, well, it depends how long I stream Saga tomorrow. I might just go into this and then run the dungeon tomorrow night. We'll see. Then keep going. Otherwise, it'll be on Thursday. But tomorrow is starting with Saga. Let me just put a link to the Discord where I announce whenever I go live, which is every night except Friday night. Here at twitch.tv/FoxAndrew, #1 source for FoxAndrew content. Live 8 p.m. Eastern till 2. Every night except Friday. Give a follow. Bah. Anyway, I'm gonna get going for tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.